Fuck. Come on. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Hey Jojo, good to see you. Hey Beth. Hey Catboy, good to see you. Hey Kevin. Nice one, Kevin. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? That's a reference to like a viral New Vegas meme, Beth. Where's the wall? Okay, I've got a new gamepad, by the way. It might take a bit to get used to it. What the hell? Yeah, it's a Razor Wolverine. Okay. Okay. Yep. Sure. Fancy? I'm very much not used to it. It's got, like, the Xbox layout, which, you know. I'm more fond of the DualShock, frankly. Why? I hit the button. Hold on, I'm gonna switch back to PS5 for a bit. I'll test that gamepad out more later. There we go. Ah, its face came off. Oh yeah, the whole losing your face thing. It's Probably something about, like, losing your identity. Damn it. I wanted to, like, counter it for a heal. Alright. I think I'm gonna change up my Omomoris. More or less, Beth. In the game, it gives you special abilities. I'm sure it's a thing in Japanese culture. Yeah?
What are you gonna make for dinner tomorrow?
I don't know.
Pizza, because Angie's doing that.
I don't know. Alright. Icky. Fuck yo pills. Where are my pills? Thank you. I don't need these. Come on out. I know you're hiding somewhere. Hey, wizard. Ah! Hey! What the fuck? I hit the button! Grandma is dead, so let's eat all her pills. Isn't that an obvious plant thing? I love obvious plant. Got ya. Let's look around first. Ah, fucking capsule. May as well be thorough. Ugh, whatever. Silent Hill Homecoming just seems really fucking awful. You turn into a pyramid head in one of the endings. It's so dumb. As if that's how pyramid heads work. I don't think there's anything else to get. Throw that shit on the ground. Kitty0706 was a Gmod animator. I watched him a lot when I was much younger. Not particularly, like, funny nowadays, but, like, back when random equaled funny. Kitty0706 was king. Unfortunately, he passed away of leukemia. Yeah, his most famous video is Team Fabulous, easily. Oh, you mean DOS Bullshit? DOS Bullshit is also very famous, but I feel like Kitty has a bit more of a legacy. Although I feel like part of that could be due to the fact that, like, Kitty passed away. Like, when he was still making animations. I'm exposed? Fuck are you talking about? Stop spamming. What the fuck? Whatever. Bloody K. I remember Antifa. I remember that part. Don't worry. What is a CAC? I mean, a CAC is an AI. That is what a CAC is. Just not a very smart one. Oh god, ew. Uh... yeah, the Google Gemini, like, KYS thing. Holy shit. That was crazy. Pulling a ninth doctor because someone asked an algebra question. Yeah, AI also makes people genuinely delusional. Part of the problem is that, like, if you try to tell an AI it's an AI, it will, like, never believe you and refuse to ever break character. Which is, pretty dangerous.
まずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Yeah, NFTs were an attempt at, making, like, a collectible kind of thing. Where it was, like, an investment where you bought it and, like, sold it for money. Which, like, I don't know, man, just invest in the stock market or something. Ah! But yeah, there are, like, physical collectibles that'll do that job for you. So, regarding this holy sword,
ここはまずい。
Catboy,
シュウたち無事だ
when
とい
I
いけど。
do another New Game Plus, am I gonna have to get the sword all over again? No? It sticks with you through playthroughs? That's so fucking gay. The most valuable currency is friendship. Holy shit. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah. She would. It is wholesome, but also it's very funny. I guess I should finally upgrade my sanity. Wait, I probably could have just upgraded my sanity and not spent faith on clearing my mind. Oh,
はい。
Diary of Revenge. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi. Ooh, I've heard of Yamata no Orochi. A colossal eight-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity, Susano no Mikoto, that's another name I recognize, brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamada no Orochi had become intoxicated, Yeah, Yosuke's persona, or ascended persona anyway. His default persona is Jiraiya, which is a different mythological thing. Hey, Electrica. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Shinto myth is crazy. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. Fun fact, Izanami was both the wife and sister of Izanagi, and Izanagi got her pregnant, and she gave birth to the fire god Kagutsuchi. And the fires were so hot that it killed her during childbirth, but not during the pregnancy somehow. And Izanagi was so mad, he chopped the newborn baby up into pieces and threw it across Japan, which created volcanoes. Shinto myth is fucking wild. However, while locals state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Hello. Hello.
Rinko.
I mean, there's a lot of, like, Greek mythology and Shinto myth that's, like, kind of similar. Like, the myth of Izanagi going to Yomi to save Izanami after her death, is very similar to the legend of Orpheus. I heard you. I ain't deaf, bitch. His wife / sister, Kevin. I'm gonna look around. I remember reading about Egyptian gods back in the day. And just thinking how fucking boring Christianity is. It's like, one god? Really? Just one? Multiple gods is, like, so much cooler. You ever read up on Hinduism? That shit's crazy. Who the shit is Jesus? I think I knew a guy by that name in high school. It's funny, you can't name your kid Jesus in America. But in Mexico, calling your kid Jesus is very normal. Also, the most common name in the Middle East is Mohammed. Where it's like, why is it chill to call your kid... I don't know. It's religion's weird. Religion is so weird. She looks so funny in the bunny outfit. Well. Alright, nothing new. Oh wait, new. This scene is very funny with the bunny ears. I really hate common names. Especially apostle names. John. Paul. Like, come on. Do something fucking original. My mom almost named me Tigger. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that... Oh no. Yikes.
誰なの？
I didn't have a Tigger tree topper, but I did have a Tigger Christmas ornament. I believe because my mom had, some sort of subscription service where she was just frequently sent, like, Disney ornaments. A lot of them are broken nowadays, unfortunately. Ah, Jim Cummings, the voice actor with the best name. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Kaiken. So does the holy sword? The holy sword. I'm guessing you can't use it in the dark world. Yeah, that figures.
ここは何の神社？
Oh. The little puzzle thing's already there. Yeah, I'll look for the goodies.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。
I think I remember the code a bit, though. Ah, stupid fucking
なんでここ
doll.
に？ あっち行け！
Rip. South of here is the new area? Sick. Let's go. Inari sushi. Wrong way. Ooh, scary tree. Oh! Grody. Another one of these. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence, so I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing the divine blood with that of a lowly mortal? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. That's wild. Night, Pearly. I don't think I'm gonna have that much use for the mole one. Where did you come from? Damn it. Oh my god, you're totally right about that, Twitchy. That would have been really cool. Ugh. And they don't stay dead. Great. Oh, whatever. I need sanity back. Really? Bitch. Hey! I got out of the way. Oh, come on. Die already. Fucking hell. Ama on the right of this island area too. Okay. Oh, fuck off, you. Hold on. Actually, gonna go back to my previous Omamori. You mean this island? Oh, here we go. Hey, Flare. die, 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 die. I practically teleported to him. Oh yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Alright, I need coffee. Be right back. Itchy. I'm back. I see a portion I haven't been to yet. No, player. Absolutely not. Headphone dents are just a meme. Fesh Hints of Blair. Great show name. Oh, that figures. Yeah, no, I haven't. I also never watched The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I don't really have any intention to. I feel like it wouldn't impress me much. $3,000. Jesus Christ. That's gonna take so long. Maybe. Depends how much Inari sushi and abarage I can find. Ooh, dried carcass. Well, that's a good start at least. Yeah, maybe. There's a few things I should probably watch on stream. Where'd you go? Yokon. Is it that 999 game I've been hearing about? No? 9 Souls? Awesome. 9 Souls is awesome. I love that game. Hope you enjoy it. Do I have everything? Oh, no, Mr. Kutsuti. Oh, I love Kwafu. Alright, I think I'm gonna move on. I've gotten, like, basically everything. Fuck the damn pills. Let's see if I remember the combination. No. There we go. Oh, new cutscene. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Get bodied. It is on the ground. Good attention to detail. I feel like a lot of lesser games would just let the ears, like, clip through. And by lesser games, I mean Insomniac's Spider-Man 2. Where you just had, like, the buggiest cape physics of all time. And it just clipped through everything. Because that game was a rushed piece of shit.
無事だよな。
よし、しっかりしないと。グリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Yeah, yeah, some of the jades are a bit shit.
サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
I can't remember off the top of my head what the particularly bad ones are. Pretty much any game that gives you a shit ton of options will have, like, shitty ones. Like, I've been watching a lot of videos about Symphony of the Night, and it is comical how shitty some of the equipment in that game is. Maybe? I don't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, there's like one weapon in Symphony of the Night that does dark damage, and like nothing is weak to dark except like Richter Belmont, but you're not supposed to actually kill him.
サクコの親もいないのか。
There's also the potbreak.wav. There's also like the peanut healing item, which seems obnoxious to use. Because instead of landing on the ground, it goes straight up in the air. Bitch ass motherfucker. Home run. Gotta change my Omomoris. It'd be nice if they had like an Omamori set option, where you could make like a set of Omomoris and just equip those quickly. Spooter. Okay. So is it possible for me to reach the next Jinzo statue? Yep. Where is it? It's not too far from here. Where should I go? Which cardinal direction? Sakuko Shrine. Okay. Which way is that again? The one left of Rinko's house before you fight the fat monster. Okay. Alright. So I have to head, like, towards the fields. Right, I think I remember her shrine, come to think of it. I can smell the freedom motif in the air. Bum bum ba da da ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Hammer of Justice is like perfection. Easily my favorite boss theme so far. The freedom motif part gives me goosebumps. Yeah, Gerson is like very different from the other optional bosses. He's not fucking deranged. I'm old. I can't use the ladder. I guess it doesn't go anywhere, though. Traditional. Oh wait, I remember this one. God, those ears are so stupid. Higashi. Hmm. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with the resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that'll lead me to the sword. It's gonna be so hype when I get that extra Omamori slot. It's also gonna be hype when I get the sword. Sickle. The baseball bat kinda sucks. Maybe I should replace it with the sickle. I'm not sure how good the sickle is. I haven't used it much. Catboy? Sickle is good? I'll replace the bat. It's like the knife. Okay, I see. So, like an alternate knife. Oh. Hello. Ama. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisu Gaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it a perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Ugh. Every time I see the prompt and it turns out to be a red capsule, I'm disappointed. That was easy. I remember some good stuff being in the doctor's house. Wish I could kill you now. I already know you get up. I remember you. Pain in the ass.
先生ですか？
Hold on, which drawer do I open? Right, this one. Dried carcass. Sick. Another one. Why the doctor just got this shit sitting around? Radio. Congratulations! 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 That's it? Was that literally just a Neon Genesis reference? That rules. Thanks, Silent Hill F devs. Congratulations. Congratulations! I feel like a CAC is always a bit evil. New Game Plus is so silly. It's a bit ridiculous so far. Yeah, Silent Hill games by your second playthrough are like, okay, we're done being scary. The game will be funny now. The dog ending is, like, cinema. Also UFO ending, of course. are you talking about, Das? There's spiders in that game? Das. I beat Dark Souls 2. Multiple times. What the fuck? What? I'm not allowed to brave my fears? How do the spiders not freak you out? They do! They do freak me out. I still killed them all. Christ, I'm not that much of a wimp.
この先にある咲くこんとこの神社よく行ったな
I will say, though, I am not even slightly scared of the Duke's dear Freya. Its face looks very stupid, which is just funny and completely disarms the fear for me. Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Why am I picking it up? The normal spiders are scary, yes. It's the fact that they barely move. Or rather that they don't move at all until you get close that freaks me out. Hey, Sandwich. Look at the house across from the shrine real quick. House across from the shrine. House across from the shrine. At the fence? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I thought that was the shrine. What was that? Weird. Alright. Where is the Jinzo statue? Down the path, take your first left, and then take another left to find the Jinzo statue. Ah! God, he spooks me every time. Fuck off, Shu. There you are. Cool. Shut the fuck up!
Nani?
Quit your yapping, bro. Alright, Das. Oh. Missed my opportunity. Ah. I managed to misspell silent twice. Yeah. Man. Das. Dried carcass. Nice. Is that the Joe Biden wake up guy? Joe Biden wake up. Joe Biden wake up. What happened? 9/11/2001. Just a sec. You have 2 Yill? He knew about Biden's condition. That's why he said he had 2 Yill. Jesse! What the fuck are you talking about? Jesse! In the video about Joe Biden, he says 2 Yill, not 2 years. What the fuck is Yill? Okay. Or an alien measurement of time. You know what? I get it. Ow, ow, ow. Yill sounds like an obscure Asian currency. Oh, that emote. That edit of Ezra Miller Flash putting a baby in the microwave goes so hard. Oh, the Space Wars poster. Got it. Can't interact with the radio. Although if I could interact with it, it would probably say something like, "Get in the fucking robot, Hinako." Oh, you bitch. The meme player is "Get in the robot, Shinji." Don't you fucking correct me. I know my memes. I may not have watched Evangelion, but I know the memes. There you are. The Great Space Invasion 1. Now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Whoa. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then, too, because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Hanako's father is never getting a Dad of the Year mug. Alright. Hey, Owlsley. I think I might do the boar. I'm really hungry. Give me the rice. I could eat a fox. You better look somewhere else to eat. Space Wars poster, but it's the third one, so don't look at it. Got it. Oh, there it is. 9179 ampersand. No, I don't get the idea. Alright. What are you talking about, Owlsley? Or Owlsy? Guess I've been reading that wrong the whole time. Just had a miserable or child moment. Or I suppose you could also call it a smithing moment. I'm not going to acknowledge every message you make. Not trying to sound mean, it's just that's kind of just part of streaming. I'm not gonna read off every single thing that you say. It doesn't mean I'm ignoring you or anything. I'm just not going to read, like, every last thing that I see. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Shut up. I'm looting. Smithing. I couldn't believe Adam was serious. I thought he was fucking around when he kept saying smithing. It's like, oh no, he actually thinks it's smithing. Oh, later, Owlsy. I hope you're not upset. Anyway. Just gonna crank this. Ah, counter didn't work. You go back to bed. Hey! That's good to know. Thank you, Catboy. Alright, get the fuck out of my way.
これが壊れたらどうする？よし。
Yeah, good time to revive, bro.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
Alright. Oh, great. My favorite part. Let me look around for loot. Yeah, no. I remember there's like barely any loot here. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. I thought it was the one that had a knife in its back. Let me read the hint again. Oh, that's later. Yeah, I need the one with 2 faces. Yeah, there you are. Oh. I thought I was going the right way.
ここ
Right, this is the one. Oh, it dropped me off where I needed to go, so... The presentation of this puzzle is really cool. I hear you. You're not catching up to me, though.
おいひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
シュウが待ってる
Ugh.
行かなきゃ
He can wait. Oh, new cutscene.
ひなこ
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ
Yeah.
俺だシュウだ
I took a drink of water and a drop of it spat into my fucking eye. Ah.
来てくれたんだあひなこも無事でよかった
怪我はないか
Fuck you, bitch.
私は大丈夫でも誰もいないの足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよサクコあんないい子がどうして
これ以上
Hey, the little stupid fucking doll is there.
街を出た方がいい
街を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から天境が見えるよ霧が濃くなければ
cutscene seems the same to me so far.
嘘だろ。
敵がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
That figures.
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
I'd say there's a pretty huge difference here. Hinako is dressed as a fucking bunny for some reason.
台所どこだっけ？
Bitch. Were those flowers always there? Okay, so that's a New Game Plus thing.
一体。
The New Game Plus door? I remember where that is, actually.
もう少し待っててくれて
It
も。
bugged the shit out of me that I couldn't get into that door. But now I can. And it's the last inventory upgrade. Alright. Well, let's go get it. Do you mind? There it is. Fox mask. Well, I can see why they didn't want me in here the first time. There's a fucking spoiler there. Hell yeah. Awesome. Nice. Well, I gotta hand it to you, game. I didn't expect that. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their lands home become evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It's almost like deities don't exist. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen? Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva, before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Normal Silent Hill shit. You know, killing a girl, stuffing her with rice and wine, and tossing her in a fucking lake. Average day. Huh. I guess on the on-screen chat, it's like the Halloween version, but I'm seeing the normal Peepo Happy on my pop-out chat. There must be some kind of bug that's keeping the changeover from happening. I'm assuming it's temporary and it'll probably, like, go through eventually. I mean, Spooky Month ended, but I'm still playing a horror game, so maybe it does go on forever. Is it actually Electrica's birthday? Tomorrow. Cool. I will wait until tomorrow, and then I will say it. Hi. Anyway, what was I doing again? Right. Shriveled Aberage. Sick. Well, I have to go to the Western room, so whatever. I don't think it's even an option to just not do what the fox wants. There certainly wasn't a refuse button when he wanted to cut my arm off and replace it with a fox arm. Alright, did I change my Omamori setup? No, I didn't. It's crabtastic. Yeehaw. The American idea of what Australia is very funny. I liked in that Fairly Odd Parents episode where Timmy goes through the internet and ends up in Australia, and there's just a woman with a boomerang in a fucking kangaroo pouch living in a straw hut. Thanks, Butch Hartman. Honestly, I don't think there's a single thing in that we have done to Australia that is worse than Kangaroo Jack. Fucking scam movie. Yeah, he talks in like one dream sequence.
これ大事なものと思うけどすいませんお借りします
Like, the rapping kangaroo was featured so fucking heavily in the advertising, and it's, like, barely in the movie. I think that was the first time as a child I ever felt ripped off by something. Oh god. I'm way better at countering these bitches than I used to be. Ah. I do wonder how the Sakuko boss fight's gonna go. Hey! Yeah, no, guns are, like, super illegal in Japan. They have, like, very strict gun control laws over there. The Second Amendment was like the dumbest thing our founding fathers ever fucking came up with. Like, yeah, it sounded good at the time, I'm sure. But it really wasn't worth what came of it. Yeah, when they first came up with it, when they said bear arms, what they had in mind was like muskets that take fucking forever to reload. Reloading is very easy now, and we have guns that fire much faster. Like, literally nobody uses muzzle loaders now. They're antiques at this point. Hey, she goes through the gap faster. I remember in Bowling for Columbine, Michael Moore opened a fucking bank account and got a free gun for it. Which is fucking insane. I'm not sure what guns and bank accounts have to do with each other. Bowling for Columbine is a really good documentary. The Murdaugh file. Okay, yeah, I've heard of Murdaugh. Yeah, that's like an old case that I think they only recently wrapped up. Oh yeah, I really like this boss's design. Ah! Damn. I can't believe I used to struggle with this boss. Still could have gone better. I don't like how many healing items I used. But that was way better than my first playthrough. I didn't miss a single counter opportunity. I used to be like really bad at getting those, but it's like way easier now. I love getting good. That said, I also had way more health and stamina. Because of the game's upgrade system. Yeah, this game is fucking amazing. Very, very solid combat. Very Sekiro. Tired. She's got a little metal on her lapel. God, the fucking bunny tail looks so dumb. I wonder if I should get Ghost of Yotei. I didn't play much of Ghost of Tsushima, but, like... I don't know. I like playing a samurai. Yeah, people complaining it's woke or whatever. Like, who cares? Huh. It's showing me cutscenes that haven't happened yet. Interesting.
Hirako! Oi!
Damn it, my bunny outfit is ruined now. that fucking, like, activist versus gamers thing was so unbelievably cringe. Where it's like, how fucking gooner-brained are you? Like, the main character of Ghosts of Yote looks like a normal woman. I got my ass handed to me by the first boss. You will get better. What was it? There was a certain upgrade that I remembered, makes that particular boss a lot easier. I don't remember what it was. Electrica, Flare is playing Nine Souls. Maybe you remember, like, what's helpful for, like, the Kuafu boss? Ghost of Yote, because you just play as, like, a woman. And she doesn't have, like, huge knockers. She just has, like, a very normal physique. It's like, alright. Have you ever seen a woman? Like, don't get me wrong. I am someone who is quite fond of large breasts. I mean, look at me. That said, not everything needs to have them. I might hold on to the Kutsu tea, actually. Deathless Nine Souls? That sounds painful, Electrica. Jesus Christ.
あのでかいやつどこ行った？
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。
I gotta be real, the prison segment is not that hard. Like, it's really not that difficult. Like, you were playing it up to be way worse than it really was. Oh. Oh, wait, I already got this one. Do I need to find another Space Wars poster? It's hard to miss. You should still tell me where. I will somehow manage to miss it.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気。
Right next to a pipe and shrine. Ibo? Ebo? What are you talking about? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right. Omamori. There's a spider. There we go. Hold on. Ugh. My eye was just a bit dry. Needed to close it for a sec. Hey! Yeah, it's not that I forgot to blink. My eyes just get a bit dry sometimes. Why did I panic there? No, I don't think it's an eye dryness thing. It might be an allergic reaction or something. Maybe cat dander from Lavinia. Yeah, give me a bit. Ugh. It's bugging the shit out of me. I can't keep my eyes open. Why did I try to parry that? That was a grab. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that didn't count. Hey, why didn't I... Oh, you bitch. Ew. God fucking damn it. I don't know. I haven't watched the show. I don't care enough about it as an IP. Where am I going again? Where the fuck is the Space Wars poster? Keep going this way. Alright. There'll be a cutscene. Okay. Oh.
相棒はこっちだ。
Shrine and pipe. Well, here's a shrine. I don't see any kind of pipe, though. Do I keep going? Next shrine you see. Ugh. Walking sim movie? What are you talking about? Oh, The Long Walk. Yeah, I figured it out after. I need to finish Honora. Pipe. Shrine! Okay, where is it? Oh! This one? It says 2. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. The 1960s was a very stupid time. Go back to poster 3 where you had the last cutscene with Shu. Nixon! I knew he was a body snatcher. Shout out to the upcoming Godzilla movie. Goo. Goo. It was around here, I think. There should be a big fat monster. Yep, there he is. This one? It has a 3. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. Hold on, let me get the mic closer. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Now you just need to find the Space Wars review. It's at the general store past the fat monster. Alright. I'm clipped into him. Go away, you'll ruin the shop's reputation. What a good achievement. I hear UFO sounds. Alright, I'm just gonna go. The fucking monster revived. Oh, I accidentally skipped over it.
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。リンコだって俺だってヒナコだってひょっとしたら
I love this old manga look.
かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。見破る方法はあるのか？あるよ。
Yeah, it's very Tezuka.
あんた死んだはずじゃ。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。
What? Oh my god.
この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れ。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど、ヒナコに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ヒナコが宇宙人かもしれないし、ヒナコの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないな。ヒナコ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。そういうのをまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ヒナコは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパン
Good
ツは何のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。ヒナコはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人
Is that an American Pie
それ
reference?
までお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。
One time at band
次は
camp?
私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
Oh my god.
待てわかった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつき始めたのは小6の新学期から。ヒナコとリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ
Okay.
宇宙人ではなかったけれど女の敵はあぶり出せたようだ。ひなこやお家に帰るよ。宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
Uh-huh.
じゃあねー。また明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
Absolute cinema. Oh. Oh, UFO theme. Please, UFO theme. Yes! Oh, it's spelling out Silent Hill. Let's go. Silent Hill. Mick Lauer is in the English cast? What the fuck? Why is Rice Pirate in this? Who that? He used to be like a famous Newgrounds animator. His reputation kind of fell apart due to his alcoholism, but he was on like Smiling Friends for a bit. That's still not a good enough reason for me to switch to the English dub. No thank you. The weirdest thing about Mick Lauer is he looks like that one worst person you know meme. Do you know what I'm talking about? He looks exactly like Mick Lauer. I started to wonder if they were the same person. Anyway. Alright. Well, that was good. The Great Space Invasion. Cool. So do I have to do New Game Plus again? Load your last save. Got it, got it. Shit, which one was that? $13.43. 1506. It's gotta be 1506, right? The one you just completed? You just said... Okay, so the New Game Plus clear file. This one... It's not a new file. Okay. This looks an awful lot like I'm starting over. Oh. I did start over. Do I still have to do the Jinzo statues? Hey, botched. Nope. Okay. It just resets your progress, though. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Time to beat Sakuko again? I don't even care. Did you see last time? I fucking beat her ass. If you want the UFO weapon, just look at one of the posters again. Got it.
様、私はどうしたら。お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られている。
I forget if there were any items in here worth getting. Well, there's an Arare, I guess. Arare and chocolate? Yeah, that's a good enough reason, I suppose. Open all the chests again? Great. I love breaking into people's houses and just looting everything. Alright.
ん？人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
So is the alien weapon you get also indestructible? Yep. Ooh. If it's a ray gun, that would be so fucking funny. Just the first, like, ranged weapon it gives you ever.
他の道を探そう。
Once durability hits 0, it'll stop doing damage, but it won't break. I take it I can still repair it via, like, Otter Omamori or, repair kits, right?
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Okay, okay, I got it. Well, that's an improvement for sure.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。
Oh, that's how the sword works.
ね
Mix salad shaker? I didn't pay me today. Huh? I like that her mailbox is just fucked forever. Well, I got the spider omamori from it, so not my problem.
どこ行ったんだろう。シュウだ。
Man, this V-Stars episode is crazy. True. I still have to get rid of these, right, Catboy? What a shame.
言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
Yeah, bad news about Sakuko.
なんとかしないと。
Get the fuck out of here. Imagine having a house where your back door requires you to crawl down a ladder. No steps, just a ladder.
シュウ
Clipping. Don't start, Electrica. Hey, what the fuck? Ugh. Oh, come on. I mean, season 1 was kind of funny. What? Oh, come on! I still can't believe Bane likes that show. What the fuck, man? Like, I know the man has some bad takes, but wow. From loud equals funny, Electrica. He said that he likes that it shows up how it shows how fucked the Spartan program is. But, like, the games do that, too. Yep, Electrica just told me that, Kurtwood. Ah. Maybe this entire game is just a PSA against taking drugs. I fucking heard you. You ain't sneaky, bitch. God, where's the shrine? Bane is also the only person I know who is actively trying to emulate Concord. Like, what are you doing, man? Where'd you come from? Hey, that should have parried. Ah. I have to do the house segment all over again. Fuck you. Let's just kill all enemies immediately so I don't have to deal with this. And then I'll loot the items. Yes, yes, very disturbing key. I don't need the lengthy fucking animation. Damn it! Ugh, sometimes it lets you parry it, and sometimes it just straight up doesn't.
どなたか
And it's the same animation, like, every time. Like, how am I supposed to know the difference between, like, when I can and can't parry? It just throws off my rhythm. I don't understand. Ugh. Let me try something. Does this count? No. Of course not. Welcome back, Catboy. Yeah, parrying that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Be funny if I could, though. There we go. There we are. Oh, he's done watching it? I'm sure he loved it. And I'm sure Gael loved the stranger being Gandalf. The ladder climbing animation just reminded me that there were people bitching that you can't look up this girl's skirt despite the fact that she's like 16. What the fuck is wrong with people? Also, people were complaining that, like, Angela in Silent Hill 2 remake isn't hot enough. And it's like, she's a 17-year-old rape victim. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Fucking freaks. Like, their brains are actually broken. It's so weird.
シュウたち無事だといいけど。これって
Yep. Yep. Very weird. Yeah, Hestia in the anime, referred to by the fandom as lolly big boobs. Yeah. Not weird at all. No, nothing weird about that.
前物。
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Hades 2 design.
あ、開いた。
You're not, Flare. That's not you anymore. You can't really change who you used to be, just who you are now.
リンコ。
Yeah. I know that feeling. I was always left-leaning, but not as left-leaning as I probably should have been. Ugh. You're gonna suffer for that one. Bitch. Oh, yeah, yeah. 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 No, Sargon of Akkad. That is the username used by, Carl, I can't remember his last name. Carl Benjamin, that's it. Yeah, he sucks. Yeah, he named himself after, like, an ancient Sumerian named Sargon of Akkad. And it's just so embarrassing. He's an insufferable right-wing prick. And also a failed politician who, like, actually ran for office. And lost. Pretty badly. He's also just a weirdo. There are good Carls out there. Yeah. The best Carl being Carl Weezer. I'm playing Silent Hill F, Tony Kroos. Just a sec. Count Dankula. Hold on. That person who uses a Shiba with sunglasses as a persona, you mean Rags? He's like an EFAP person. Rags is a fucking imbecile. But then again, so is fucking everybody on EFAP.
ここは何の神社？
Electrica, listen. A CAC is an AI. The only thing AIs know how to do is plagiarize.
こっちだ、ヒナコ。
あの人についていこう。 錠前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。なんでここに？
Well, Mr. Beast is a very different type of YouTuber. He just makes slop for kids. I can't even bring myself to care about Mr. Beast at this point. I don't care. He doesn't matter to me. His face creeps me out. I will say I don't like that he has veneers. Veneers freak me out. I do not like them. You look like fucking evil Inspector Gadget from the live-action, like, Matthew Broderick Inspector Gadget movie. What are you doing? It makes me think of that one fucking lion from Beastars, the mayor, who, to be more appealing to herbivores, had his fangs ripped out and replaced with, like, flat herbivore teeth. And he looks terrifying. It's the same thing, really. Also, when I see anyone with veneers, I just think of fucking Boogie. Which is the last person I want to be thinking about at any given time. You want to talk about a YouTuber who fucking sucks. Boogie2988. He's the worst of the lol cows because he knows how much of a piece of shit he is, but he doesn't care because it gets him views. And just desperately clinging on to that last tiny little fucking shred of a reputation he had. Fake beard man? Is Keemstar's beard fake? I actually have no idea. I never really questioned it. All I know about Keemstar is that he looks like a gnome. Exactly, creation. Is Keemstar still around? Yeah, he's still doing, like, lolcout live shit, I'm pretty sure. Although they had to kick Wings of Redemption off for hitting his wife. Yeah, lolcow live. It's a terrible podcast. It's basically the new version of, like, Circus Freak sideshows at this point. I watched the Boogie documentary. It was fine. It's pretty unmemorable, though. Like, I don't really remember that much that happened in it. What's my sanity at? Oh, it's fine. I did just restore it. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Huh. Yeah, Boogie is just more annoying than anything else. I kind of just don't want to hear about him anymore. Like, there is nothing that he can do at this point that would remotely interest me. Tapeworm? You are... Oh god, there is something, like, scratching the back of my memory now. Oh, I don't remember the context of the tapeworm, and I don't think I want to remember. You are poking at a dark, deep, repressed memory right now. Let it stay that way. Like, Borderlands! Nice. I'm never playing Borderlands 4. Fuck that shit. Hold on, I have it very small. Yeah, people, like... What? Yeah, some people do like Borderlands 4. I'm not watching it, though. Oh no. Good tweet. Sometimes I just... The... Tora dies from cringe. Oh my god, I remember this clip. Oh, let's go. I forgot about this.
Why are they standing and clapping?
Fuck.
Thank you so much.
Oh, fuck off.
What's wrong, Tora?
Thank you so much.
He didn't do anything.
No, you're breathtaking.
Oh, ah!
Jeff and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love
Oh
video
my
games
God.
with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years,
No flare.
34,000 jobs. A staggering amount of games experience. This has consequences. You can't make...
What did this guy do again? I know Tora wasn't the only one who complained about this. I think I saw a tweet from, like, Moriarty, You pronounce his name Moriarty, but it's like spelled in the weirdest way possible. I can't remember how you spell it though.
Make great games without great
Imagine-
people.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she doesn't give a shit. I'm on her side.
Does anyone know who I'm talking about? It's like MXRTY maybe? Fuck, I cannot remember how to spell this guy's goddamn name. I do. How do you spell it again? Another EFAP regular? Yeah, well. Nonetheless, I remember a tweet from him talking about, like, why he also didn't like this. I can't remember. I can't even remember how to spell his name, so I can't look him up. It's like the weirdest imaginable spelling. I'll just look up Moriarty, like the normal spelling. It's like, yeah, I don't remember what that guy did, but it was something where like nobody cared. It's like M. Fuck. Hold on, maybe if I look up EFAP guests, I can like find him. DOS bullshit. Weird. Ew, Shadowversity. There we go. MRIXRT. Why the fuck does he spell it like that? Anyway, where's his Game Awards tweet? But yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, the same podcast as Rags. I have no idea what this guy is like as a person. I've seen like a few of his videos and they seemed fine. I don't know. I'm not going to assume he's a bad person just because he's on EFAP. Okay, I found the tweet. The Game Awards featured a wildly insincere moment they called the Game Changers Award. There's so much wrong with this single moment that I feel I need to highlight each and every part of it separately. I tried to make it a single tweet. I tried. It can't be done. I just remembered this because I saw this tweet from him, like, not long after the Game Awards. And I just remembered it because I'm like, oh, this is the guy Tora was cringing at. For context, the Game Awards has stalwartly refused to acknowledge that anything bad ever happens in the gaming industry. Thousands of people would be laid off, and the show would start with, "It's been an incredible year. Gaming is the best. Let's celebrate." That's true. He started off by admitting that layoffs happen, but then wavered and quivered at the idea that he must always remain neutral. Shit. Did I call him Tora? Silas. Fuck. Damn it. God damn it. Always go. Nobody tell Shark I fucked that up. I want to still be able to bully Shark, alright? Whatever. This is a very hard decision. Truly, it's impressive how hard it is to say this year has been difficult for some, especially at such a serious event. Then they paraded Amir Satvat. I probably butchered that pronunciation. Up on the stage after explaining that he, believe it or not, made an Excel spreadsheet that people put their information in if they were laid off. There have been a lot of layoffs for several years, but now there's a spreadsheet. I don't mean to downplay so hard. If you're one of the people who lost their jobs, I honestly feel for you, and I know no one is going out of their way to help you. So every single bit of help feels like a lot. But this is literally a spreadsheet where you self-input information. When your entire plan is ripped away from you, and suddenly the future you thought you had is an impossible fiction, it can absolutely feel like you need anything. And to be clear, there's a whole network of other people who have rallied to provide real resources. They brought this man up on stage and said he made a spreadsheet when no one else could do anything. They paraded him in front of the people who literally fired everyone. It's a room of the people who fired the people you say you're helping. They awarded you for it. Yeah, I was not cringing at the time and was confused why Tora was upset, because that whole bit of the Game Awards was so boring, I think my brain just, like, glazed over and I wasn't even paying attention. It was like, huh? Excel spreadsheet? Yeah, cool, whatever. But yeah, he's making a good point here. A large chunk of audience is people who choose to lay off people a month after Christmas. They're planning to lay off people right now. They're going to do it next month. They gave you an award for providing volunteer services to their Mackenzian sacrifices. They clapped for you. The ultimate irony, of course, is that they positioned Amir as some guy who just felt really bad and did all this for no reason and with no expectations and never asked for anything in return. While that's true, it's not exactly honest and there is a difference. First, Amir is positioning himself as some sort of expert, some sort of #1 Google search result for games, jobs, resources that provides exclusive perks and funnels viewers to other people's blogs, most of whom charge for paid speaking gigs, coaching, and career optimization. TGA also positioned Amir as some guy who just felt really bad for everyone. Some fan of games who saw this tragedy and felt a need to do something to address it. And while, yeah, he's being paraded in front of people who fired everyone, he at least has to do something. Except Amir is, surprise, part of the same crowd. Amir finds game companies for 10 cents to acquire. After coming from Amazon Games, which collectively have laid off at least 1,000 people, he's not some random guy. He is part of a $490 billion multinational super corporation. Tencent owns Riot Games and has major stakes in Ubisoft, Epic Games, From Software, Larian Studios, Krafton, Grinding Gear, Remedy, Digital Extremes, Inflection, Supercell, Platinum, Jaeger, Kakao, Paradox, Fat Shark, Funcom, Shark Mob, Frontier, and even Discord. Tencent represents 50% of China's mobile game market and 35% of the entire gaming industry, and is the most profitable gaming company. Yes, more than Microsoft, or Sony, or Apple, or Google, or EA, or Nintendo, and beats most of those by double or triple earnings. So you have an exec for gaming's top company, applauded by gaming's highest execs for creating a self-input spreadsheet and leveraging other people's volunteer labor, receiving an award for people laid off by the people applauding the guy who works for one of the offenders. And look, great that he's doing anything at all. Wouldn't it be nice if that room full of industry executives representing $500 billion in annual revenue did more than award a guy for making a spreadsheet? And isn't it sad that the very best anyone did was make a spreadsheet? Yep, yep. I should sub. Mostly so I can remember this guy's name. Very common Game Awards, L. Honestly, it's why I watch. Maybe. I can't put into words why I watch every Game Awards, I just have to. I feel compelled. It's the same reason why we watch the Oscars every year. It's not, though. The Oscars have some level of cultural relevance. The Game Awards doesn't. There's just something that's so vile to me about the Game Awards that it's like a car wreck I can't look away from. That makes sense. I should make a Game Awards bingo card. Yeah, maybe. It's just, you have to, like, really, like, deeply examine everything that's fucking wrong with the Game Awards. Because there's always something so disgusting about it. And it's not just the shit that goes viral, like the fucking please wrap it up board, which was fucking gross. Free space should say cringe, true. It's just, there's always something deeply fucked up about it. I remember there was a year. You guys, of course, remember when everyone was going after Actibliz for the sexual harassment in their workplace. The Game Awards opened with, like, a speech about how, like, sexual harassment is bad, and then showed an ad for the David Cage Star Wars game. They talked about how sexual harassment in the workplace is bad, and then advertised a fucking Quantic Dream game. That's fucking crazy. There is, like, no moral commitment. It's so unbelievably lame. It's so shitty. Alright. I'm gonna get some eggnog. Be right back. Oh, I did not expect him to give a good rating to The Long Walk. He was pretty aggressively shitting on the trailer for being boring. I don't know, I didn't watch it. Didn't look interesting to me. Yeah, it probably works better as a book. I wonder if Stuttering Craig will do another Game Awards ripoff thing. That'll be funny. God, what a loser. I will not be happy if fucking James shows up again. Yeah, I checked up on her recently. I think she's trying to make her own, like, low poly, like, 3D anime thing, but it got delayed for some reason. I don't remember why. Yeah, I think I have all the items I need. They remade Maximum Overdrive? I don't even remember that. I love when people completely forget a remake's existence. In fact, how many people here remember that there was a remake of Child's Play? I'd say the Shining remake was memorable just for how bad it was. Oh, you watched it, Kurtwood? Fucking why? Okay. Wrong shrine. My bad. They also remade RoboCop once. Nobody remembered that. Oh yeah, and Total Recall. I actually forgot the Total Recall one. Jesus, they'll remake fucking anything.
なんか違うな。
Well, yeah, I just mentioned the RoboCop one. There was a Carrie remake that nobody remembers. I feel like for the most part, to do a good remake, you need to, like, start with
しっかりしないと。
something that was, like, already not, like, amazing. Like, the best remake I can think of is John Carpenter's The Thing, which is a remake of The Thing from Another World, which, like... well, one definitely has more of a cultural impact than the other. Same thing with, like, Scarface. Oh yeah, I think Inglourious Bastards was also, like, a remake of something. Yeah, that's what made the John Carpenter thing interesting. Like, it wasn't an exact remake. It changed a lot of the shit that was kind of stupid about the original. Unfortunately, I have not seen the original True Grit. I've only watched the remake. I don't really have much of an opinion. I wasn't really all that fond of the Coen brothers' True Grit, to be honest. Like, it wasn't bad or anything. There were aspects to it I liked, but it's not a movie I would, like, revisit anytime soon. Okay, where the fuck are the UFO posters? I should be able to look at least one of them, I think. That sound effect is funny every time. I think I literally heard that sound effect in Ocarina of Time once. It's just the most stock pot breaking sound imaginable. Like, the pot breaking, I guess it's supposed to be a jump scare, but it's more funny than anything. Where the fuck am I going again? Right, I think there was like a UFO poster out in the fields. I don't remember where I got my first inventory upgrade, Catboy. Fuck, I don't want the red capsule. Shit. I think that is it. For the cutscene with Shu. Oh, I thought that one spawned in later or something. Okay. That... Shit, where was that? You met Gomang? Are you about to make a comment about her thighs? Because everybody does. It's okay. You are among friends. We understand. Yangshi, or Jiangshi, however you pronounce it. They're not exactly vampires, but they're not really zombies either. They're kind of like a complicated Chinese myth thing. But they are like undead, blood-sucking, like hopping monsters. Do I like any Western movies? Blazing Saddles? No, I can come up with a better example than that. No Country for Old Men. Is that a Western? Is that really a Western? No Country for Old Men takes place in modern day. That's not really what I think of when I think of a Western. There's a UFO poster. Holy shit. PP? It's got a speaker on the bottom. It's literally a toy. Oh, it has its own slot? Wow, it's short range. Good art. The blade gets longer after multiple playthroughs. I see, I see. Ooh, interesting. Thanks for the tip, Catboy. I picked Calorie Crusher. Which is fitting, because Yi, like, fat shames Kuafu several times throughout the course of the game. Django Unchained is pretty good. Oh, does Hateful Eight count as... Yeah, Hateful Eight is totally a Western. Yeah, Hateful Eight is awesome. Yeah, Django is solid. Buster Scruggs, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, I like Buster Scruggs. Not the Neon Genesis reference. Ow.
Oi, 相棒。
Why was he waiting at the base of the mountain just to tell me I went the wrong way? What the fuck, Shu? Nani? It is very funny. It's literally like a toy laser katana. Did I change back? Yeah, I did. It's not a toy, it's a real lightsaber. It has a speaker in it! I probably shouldn't interact with these again. Well. Sorry, just stretching. Ugh. Just a sec. Fuck. Yeah, just keep exploring the fields. Funniest possible weapon. I guess the laser sword. That scene did go pretty hard. Ah. Damn capsule. Yeah, not wrong. The Academy sucks. Just a bunch of uptight old boomers. Who a lot of the time don't even watch the movies that they vote for. And have shared advice on how to get around, like, fuck! Viewing requirements. The Substance had way too much buzz to ignore. That's why it got nominated. Damn.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Shit. Oh, right, I can just throw out the red capsules. Ah! That's some funny timing. I think there's a shrine over here? Maybe not. No room for the Inari sushi. At least not yet. There it is, there it is. Yeah, the social commentary of The Substance is great. That's definitely what carried it during award season. Yeah, we'll see. I wonder what's gonna get Game Awards rep. I guess Silk Song for sure. It is incredibly annoying that the Game Awards just completely ignored Nine Souls. Like, it may not have been as hyped, but Nine Souls deserves just as much recognition as Silk Song. There we go. Very funny. Antifa Catboy. Also, I'm so fucking brain rotted. The first thing I tried to figure out was whether or not this was loss. That is where my brain went instantly. I see 4 panels. And I think, is this loss? Wait, I think I already took my pills. Well. What time is it? 10? Or no. No, my phone was just slow. It is past midnight. I was gonna say, if it's 10 p.m., I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah. Streamer! Pivot to Baron, streamer! I know you're doing like 5 of a kind, but Baron popped up. You gotta pick that.
あれさっきの私一体いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
I like that she gasped even though she wasn't looking.
これってお供え物？
Where's the shrine? Hey, Lick Lick. Yeah, I stay up relatively late. Usually to at least like 2 in the morning, and then I go to bed. Guess I better get going. Wow, what are all those heads? These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each. Wonder if there are any functional CDI emulators. That'd be like a great Terrible Game Tuesday contender. Come on, just let me access the shrine. Where do I get the orb again to progress? I don't remember. Storage room key. There you go. There we go. Fuck. Interesting. Alright. Actually, let's save in the top slot. Alright. I need a break. Killing YouTube stream now. Thank you for tuning in.